Live, right. Let's put that on. Save. Back over there. In the live. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Live. Testing. Right, we're on. Let's pop out the chat. Live chat. Full screen. 200%. Alright flies, alright cars. Hello Damo. I was having a lurk there, doing a wee bit of time trial. I don't like this GTR. It's fucking killing me all the time. I'm regretting picking it a wee bit. I would have loved to have been in the Toyota around here. I would have had nothing really to learn. But yes, I was watching Chopper there, and devastating form. Devastating form. But by fuck I laughed. By fuck I laughed. Flash, you were over having a look at Chopper there as well, weren't you? Did you laugh at that poor man? Tell the truth. Were you sitting at home feeling sorry and saying, fuck, it's all went wrong for him? Or did you laugh your bollocks off? I couldn't stop it. This is a luck round, Scotty. Yes, I know everyone in this chat was saying, no, don't pit, don't pit, don't pit. And then he fucking Christ tried to go into the pits backwards, got reset, wasn't allowed to pit, was on the wrong time. Hello JJ. Laugh at the pit Henry reset, not Damo, not Damo. Damo was sympathising with his pain. I was sympathising a wee bit, so it was, but I couldn't stop laughing. I have to be honest, I couldn't stop laughing. It was a good watch. Right, I've literally done nothing, only a bit of time trial in this year, and I've not really experienced what it's like in the wet weather at all, so only three tries at it as well today. Hopefully a bit of fun to be had somewhere. Yes, I've seen a wee bit of that one as well, Flash. What race was the pit entry? His last one there. His last one where it all went wrong and he ended up just quitting out of it. Well, it was kind of high. It all went wrong for him. He was talking about coming into the pits because it was too wet, and everyone in the chat started saying, no, stay out. So, and this was happening just as he was going around the last couple of corners, and he was saying, are you serious, saying out, and he kind of was a bit unsure of what to do, and then the car just spun, and right in front of the pit lane, and then he tried to reverse into the pit lane, and it reset him back in the track in front of the pit lane, so he wasn't allowed to do a pit stop, and he was indeed on the wrong tires. Sam's in the house. Hello Sam. You're having a lurk from work. Hope you're well, man. Hope you're well. Hello Mr. Boo GT. Nice to see us. Hopefully a wee bit of fun to be had today. I am kind of regretting going for this manufacturer at the moment though. It doesn't feel particular. It doesn't like the curbs. It hates the fucking curbs, and this track loves you taking a wee bit of the curb. It feels like a more dangerous car to drive than the Toyota. Everyone was saying that the Toyota was hard and tricky. I think the Toyota feels beautiful compared to this. 6 o'clock. I thought it was 5 o'clock. Oh fuck, with an hour. Right, well, hold on. I think I stole, I know I shouldn't have, but I stole settings off key. You just watched it back. Yes, I know. I did feel sorry for him. I felt sorry for him, but I laughed my bollocks off. I had to press pause on my time trial lap, so that I was laughing so hard. Hello, James. You had a race in B lobbies earlier. You forgot to buy enters and wets. Luckily, you had no rain in the whole race, right? So it's possible for no rain. Scotty, an hour out. Nah, never happened with such a professional streamer. No, definitely not. Not here. Not on my watch demo. You caught him about 30 seconds after that. Right. Create a room. Load settings. If there's anything wrong with these settings, it's Key's fault. I would blame Key then for being a bit of an amateur at making lobby rooms. I've put my trust in Key, so if Key hasn't got a clue what he's been doing, then yes, Cheech will unsubscribe from him, definitely. Hi RE Cheech. You busting to get a dig at mate darts? Just keep it on the tracks. That's very difficult for me at the moment. So it is, Flash. It really is. I've been down over and over and over again. Does it throw you out of the fucking pit lane like that in the race as well? I'm shit scared of second gear, but starting to feel like I need to start using it. I'm up with qualifying, all been going in the races. Hello Bungaroo, is qualifying not like a total disaster? Or is it a dry qualifying, a wet qualifying? Has some of them been messed up, like where no one even gets a lap in because they're all on the wrong tyres? Started raining. Use second for rotation, third out of corners. And it's a bit of a fuel saver as well, isn't that right? Hello John, hello Jag, nice to see you guys. Hello Carhall, Neil's in the house as well, nice to see you. Put traction control on 1. You think so even if it's dry? Just go back to amateur mode. GT Sport days. This'll end up getting me even more confidence, you know. Thinking I'm able to plant it. He says not to use second into corners. Yeah, second gear has like a ridiculous power bond in it or something. third gear has a pretty unforgiving power bond as well, like. For some people, James, the GT Sports servers are up and advertised as if they're working. I've had very, very little success in them. Anytime I try them after samples, if there's a nice conversation, a nice combination or something that I like, I've tried them a few times, but I'm not even a 50% success ratio of actually getting into the races. But other people have said that they're having no problems with it, so I would give it a try and see what it feels like for yourself. What do you know? Yes, time JJ. Yes, well done JJ, well done, all over that stuff. And it's a fuel saver as well. I'm near sure it's a fuel saver. But I'm assuming that I'll rev the nuts out of it, the short shift, as and when I can, but the likes of up these hills and all, I'll rev the nuts out of it. And hope that when the rain comes, you'll save a shitload of fuel in the rain. Might even move the settings down and play with the fuel. Anytime it's raining, help us try and survive it. Chuba kept on nudging people. I know, Sam, I seen you in, letting them, giving them an earful. So that accidental, so it was the first time he did it. But yeah, I remember a few races of him last year as well. I've not seen loads and loads of them happen now and again, have a wee look. I think so too. But I know last year he got a shitload of abuse. I was lurking at one of his streams and yeah, the driving wasn't to the best standard. He didn't give a fuck that day, so he didn't. Yes, and he got a lot of abuse. I think he was saying today he's been trying to change. He done it like 60 times. I hope I don't fucking do it. I'm not saying nothing. I hope I don't do it. It's hard as fuck, Sam. When it gets wet, it's hard as fuck. Everyone seems to be nudging everyone. The physics definitely aren't the best. Like whenever it starts raining, the cars in front are having to go way slower than the car behind. Yes, well, from everyone saying that the Nissan was going to be OP, I hope Chup is wrong. Chup is saying that the Nissan is not a good car for this round at all. He says, like, you might as well not use 6th gear, so 6th gear will only be for slipstream along the street or something, fuel saving. He says you have to rev it out, which isn't a good one for a wee bit of fuel saving. You reckon it's a skill issue from him, right? He's fucking better than me, lads. He's better than me, as Chopper. Oh, here, what have I to do with brake balance in this car? JJ, I'm taking traction control off, you know. If it starts raining, I'll put that on. +1 or +2. Up the way then, to the rear. Oh, they see me rolling. I'm shit scared of the car, like. Just keeps on biting me. As the qualifying all worked out alright. I was expecting a bit of shit to go down in the qualifying, like with some slots nobody even getting time in because it started raining or something. Can my band sheets please, says Damo. No, just keep timing him out. Keep timing him out for now. I will maybe have to look and see all what mods we have though, and maybe ask you for your advice. But I don't mind them. I don't mind them. He has 2 timeouts already, three mods agree. Why, what has he done this stream? I seen him saying something about the dickhead channel. So it did. Just keep on hitting them in the head for an eye with timeouts. I'll investigate what has went on this evening. Alright, Neil. Key hitting. Yes, I know. Not nice. Not a nice person, though. He's doing it in the race chat as well. Cheech, stop it, man. Cheech, you're fucking mad, man. Like, you're asking for it, man. Come on. Be good, man. I'm telling you, you're going to end up having to hop in here on different accounts, sneaky accounts, pretending that it's not you, and we'll all fucking know straight away. So we'll be like, oh, your man. Oh, did you see how much he started talking there? As soon as there was a mention of high heels, that's fucking Cheech, alright. Hello, John. Nice to see you. What do people have to do to get banned on this channel? They need to be a sex bat, or the banning needs to go through me. So I need to give it the okay. So that's as simple as that. I'm the boss. Do you like that, JJ? I'm a professional. I'm fucking monetized and everything. You wouldn't believe it, honestly. I'm monetized and everything. So watch your fucking language in my chat. This is live. Who do you think you're speaking to? Some sort of amateur or something? Don't make me turn you green. I never give you the okay. No, I do. I give you, as soon as I seen that their message at night that Ark did, I was like, oh fuck yes, well done, thank you very much. And I've said thank you to you sometimes as well. I mean, for timing someone out whenever I seen what they said. But just any bans, I'd like to be aware of that. I wouldn't like to be going through the ban list in another year and see several people on it, and I'm like, oh fuck, I was wondering where he went. I haven't seen him in fucking ages. He was fucking banned. I don't even know why. Hello, Hazard, as well, if I didn't say Hazard. And Consumer of Stuff is in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Boss is your last name, Scally. John Boss. Can we just time him out constantly so it has the same effect as a ban? I have already given all of my spanners permission to hit Cheech on the head as often and as frequent as you want. So yes, if he's in fucking having wee digs here, or if he's in poking and prodding the way he does, we all know what he's like. He's sitting at home with his big wooden fucking spoon trying to stir a bit of shit, and he's at home now, timed out laughing his bollocks off. It has worked. He's at home now and it's fucking worked again for him. So it has. These are all in the chat. We're all talking about him. But yes, just keep smacking him on the head if he's saying any of that shit. And Cheech, behave yourself, man. You've not been in chat recently because it's Cheech. What did he do on you, Damo? What did he do on you? And you've got a spanner, you can time him out as often as you want, man. Hello, Les, as well. He's toxic, he makes the place unwelcoming. He gets his all the bite very, very quickly. So he does. I'm not sure exactly what has been done in the past with him. With his and other chats and stuff. Would the 13 be fast here? I have no idea. I know we do have options for different cars, but I don't see anyone else picking a different car. I know I'm well off the pace they got now. No focus, but no focus. Once the race is here, there'll be a bit of focus, hopefully. Is there fuel on here, something, or feels a wee bit different than time trial. Car says, for flip's sake, damn it, what happened, cars? Hello Marco, hello Shade, 36 in the house, nice to see you guys, thanks very much for hopping in. If any of you are looking to speak with Cheech today, I don't think he should be in the background lurking, so he'll be able to read your comments hopefully, but he'll not be able to get back in touch with you, maybe the odd wee one, but it looks as if he's going to be timed out for most of this stream. He's pissed people off, the wrong people. Hello Average, nice to see you, man. And JR's in the house as well, nice to see you. Traction control in the wet but not in the dry. I was enjoying a bit of fourth gear out of that actually, against my Ghost. Fourth gear was actually a wee bit better in the actually that one compared to third. And it is a bit of a fuel saver. Hello Phil. Cheech man, stop it. Cheech, right, attention please, attention please. This is a final warning for Cheech. You're asking for it, man, sitting at home with your fucking spoon. Another poke and I'm going to do a poll. I'm going to do a poll. It's a pity you couldn't do a poll where only spanners are allowed to vote. He already has his final warning for flip's sake, you fool. Just to hit, chanted JJ and Damo. Yeah, I know. I mean, like, giving your support to that guy as well, man. And I don't know if you like him or what, but there's nothing nice about what the guy is doing at all. He's trying his best to hurt I mean, to hurt another guy. I mean, so he is, and his family, and fucking about with him, and you're in here supporting him and stuff. So, last warning, man. And there's a good chance that JJ's winking at me and saying, "Dude, grow a pair, Scotty." I ain't growing a pair. So JJ to the office. Remove a standard moderator. You watch your fucking language in my chat. I told you I'm monetized now. So now cheer up and be bloody nice. Cheech's day is coming. Don't you worry, Cheech's day is coming. I'm fucking 2,000 subscriber level YouTuber now, so I'll take no shit from fucking no one. Let's communicate. What are you talking about, JJ? So Scotty should pull his finger out, grow a pair, and press the hide button. And I will not be peer pressured into something. That's only for 300 seconds. But again, watch the fucking language. Who do you think I am? I don't. Do you even know what monetized means? See, while you're timed out there, find yourself a dictionary or Google monetization. I think you think that I'm still just a bog standard here. So now have a think about your behaviour, please, JJ, and be good. Alright, Margot, you're loving a bit of drama. Yes, I was about to communicate with the audience. Start a poll. Right. We'll see what the community thinks about banning Cheech. Alright, Jeff. Right, let's ask the community. Roll up, get your votes in, lads. Get your votes in. What do you feel? How are you feeling yourselves? Hello FM. Yes, you too, man, if you're having a dig at it. I believe I'm going to need it. So have enough time to start a race here now in qualifying. Let's throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track plays starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Good all GR3 competitors. That's all GR3 competitors. Make your way to track plays. Qualifying will be commencing without you. Hello Bjorn. Leslie Leroux is in the house. Hello Leslie. You're voting no one unless you get the banning. Hello Daz, nice to see you, man. Daz says, not that it matters, but this is why you left this channel. People like Cheech Lee allowed in here until everyone gets pissed off and leaves. Sorry, you can't. You called in. Catch you later, man. Catch you later. You could never make up your mind, Daz, but you wanted anyway, so you couldn't. You're one of these guys likes to change your mind every couple of hours. I'll see you back again shortly, hopefully. Niblia. Nib, I'll call you Nib if you don't mind. Hello, Mr. Nib. Nice to see you. James used to try to win a Samba race. I know Sambas has been a struggle for me the last couple of weeks. So they have. I need a different way to play it at the moment. Nice to see you, Nib. Thanks for hopping in, man. Bob is in now as well. Hello, Bob. Nice to see you. What are you saying, Bob? Do you want me to wait for you? You gotta go for a smoke still before you get on. Good luck with the practice. Yes, Bob, you too, man. Good luck with your races. Let's get one started. Hopefully, it's key settings, so no idea what to expect here. If you're stuck in the pits, exit like that and go back the track and it should fix the problem. That's nothing to worry about. Right, so someone says go there. I need to keep an eye on their grip meter as well. Hard to tell just how bad it is from chase cam. Right, the damn chat says, JJ, can I have my spanner back yet? No, not yet. Not yet. That would be an amateur period of time. If I was to give it back to you like right now, JJ, I mean you haven't even had any nice lovely conversations or anything yet where you're giving me compliments. For fuck's sake, or for flip's sake, or fluffy flowers for Scotty, this is why you unsubscribed. Damn it. I'll get you back hopefully one day, so I will. You've got permanent mod potential written all over you, man. I've seen people are getting under the 8 minutes. I haven't even got under the 8 minutes in this car once. And people are threatening to get into the fucking 40s. He's not even going to read it for flip's sake. What do you think I'm not going to read? I could never unsubscribe. I'd miss too much professionalism and entertainment. That's a lovely comment, JJ. That's outstanding. Outstanding. And then he straight back into his fluffy flowers. I do like fluffy flowers, like, so I do. They're a lot better than shit talking, frequently unread. Hello Zero, nice to see you, man. Yes, all good, man, all good. JJ says read the chat. OP driver, OP singer. I'm on sugar. Thank you, JJ, thank you. You're busting to be blue, aren't you? You're just gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to grin and bear it for a wee while. At least until, yeah, I know why you're busting. You're busting to get it back because of that poll. At the moment, JJ is leading that poll. And then, as soon as you, that's why you're in a rush, isn't it? As soon as, if I had to give your spanner back straight away there, you were just gonna be all over that. Hello Heat, nice to see you, man. And yes. I'm going to get myself a wee juice. I've got my shoes with me in the rig. Easier to put them on me. I just get into the rig. Well, I've been doing it today. I'm not sure if we'll keep doing it or not. Ugh. I shan't be long. 2 seconds. JJ says, spanner please, but wait, patience. One of the most important things I like my spanners to have is be lovely and chilled out, loads of patience with people. That's what I like most about my spanners, JJ. Today's sponsor of Scotty Senior's live stream will require a straw. Don't worry, it's no drugs or anything that requires a straw. But it is a Kartnazuki Dale Farm. In we go. .53 in the house, chilling out with us. Thank you, lads. Not long now. Well, 15 minutes. Fans were chanting, "Give Jack a spanner, you know you're busting." Oh, look at the pole, look at the pole. My goodness, she's has bounced on every one of his accounts for the looks of it and got his vote in. He's even texting all his hater friends that he's found and collected over the years online. He's like, haters and ninjas. Alright, Marty. Surely 6th gear has to be used in the way down the hill there, right? Alright, Dante's, nice to see you, man. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I had a wee lurk at Chuppa. It is going to be a hard one, definitely. And we're still no idea what this car's going to feel like in the wet. Carhall's in the house. Carhall, thank you, man. The 249 C8K. Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. I thought it all kicked off at 5. I was wrong, but you're better at turning up early anyway to these sorts of things. For your favourite singing streamer, thank you, man. This week hasn't really tickled me at all. The dailies this week whatsoever. I'm glad that we at least have this one to do today. And I'm not sure what's next, what's on Saturday. How long are these races as well? 7 laps. An hour. 56 minutes basically, 8 minutes a lap. And if it rains, there could be over an hour. Alright Pixel, am I any good yet? No, but there's no focus there yet. There's no focus there yet. Hopefully once I'm learning something. I'm not sure what I'm learning, you know, but hopefully we'll be taking something in and then we'll have a bit of focus. I've learned, leave that fucking curve alone, throws you way out wide there. It feels harder, I mean, than the Supra. The Supra kind of rotates and flows lovely around here. I'm not sure if it's just this track it doesn't like, but I'm not really enjoying how it's handling. Oh, sorry. It's over an hour long. Yes, it's going to be a tough one to get through, lads, definitely. We might be glad that there was only 3 tries by the end of the evening. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Not long now till we'll have the full beard back properly and filled in. Still a wee bit thin at the minute. The proper rain races, like 4 laps in the wet, are intense. I'm still a bit curious as to what way qualifying is going to go. Has all the qualifying been okay? It's always dry. I'm surprised there hasn't been a qualifying session where everyone was on the hard tires and it started raining during their fast lap, and then everyone just died and done twirly birds. Shave your eyebrows and see what wins. I know I do have pretty bushy eyebrows. Whenever they grow too long, I usually just get a number 1 and shave them, which is a bit too short. You look a wee bit daft for 2 or 3 days. The outlap can be wet, right? I mean, but you need to qualify on hard tires in. But it sounds out every time. Ace to Ace in the house. Nice to see you, man. It would melt you in here now. At the moment, we have asked the question, who gets the ban cheats, if indeed anyone at all? 23% of you thought, I'd like Damo to be allowed to ban him. That would be a nice thing for Damo. 32% are thinking, oh, it's just changed. 33%. We have a tiebreaker at the moment. 33% of you watching are thinking, I'd like JJ to ban him. So would. Tied with 33% to say no, leave the poor fella alone. Leave him alone. And 11% of you didn't even take part in the fucking vote. Animals, animals. Thank you, thank you. Keep them coming in, lads, keep them coming in. Marty, can you accept a friend request? Did you find me one on this account, Marty? Only second, man. Marty, accept. Mr. Tempo, accept it. Tim is in the house. Hello, Tim. Nice to see you, man. Guess who's back? Back again. How are you, Tim? All good, hopefully, man. Right. Waiting for me. Is he allowed to jump back in now? No? Is he watching then? For an hour? Fair play to ye. Let's start it. We'll see what happens. See if we can learn something. See how the tires even more. Just been snowed under with work and a demanding daughter. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad that's all, man. I'm glad that's all. Some weather, man, isn't it? This last couple of weeks. Someone's having an incident. Mr. Pat Nation. Oh, what was that shit? Oh, it's alright. My fourth gear wasn't good there at all, sure it wasn't. It was very fucking slow. Stephen, what is that shit you're doing? I'm surely faster than a fucking Porsche. Stephen. Oh, 30 cars still. As a member for 9 months, this message is very professional. Thank you, man. Thank you for the professional message, gentlemen. This isn't going to be a good one, you know, for fucking keeping up with chat or anything, lads. Stop it. I'm telling you, it's a fucking beast. It's a beast of a car. I was expecting it to be an easy one to drive because everyone was like, oh, the GTR is way less forgiving than the Supra. I would... say this one is harder for me to drive. Trying to find that flow and that balance. The back end steps out on you much quicker than the Supra steps out on you. You can feel the Supra stepping out or something, and it rotates a wee bit nicer. Oh, it's getting warm in here now. This isn't even one to put a practice in. Like, is there anything to learn here? It's going to be random weather, so literally fuel, we need to get a bit of an eye on the fuel. It's a big fuel saver for this car as well, isn't it? And it's meant to be crap and short shifting it. Oh dear. Hello Bjorn. I'm done with this, I really just want to see the fuel. Five laps left to go and we're a full lap down on the fuel. So if it's a dry race, we're not going to be able to make it, more than likely, unless we're fuel saving the whole race. Hopefully with a bit of rain you'll not really need to worry about the fuel. Read the flippin' chat, says JJ. What did I miss this time? GTR is insane on fuel. Everyone has to refuel. Right, okay. Well, everyone except for me. You could definitely make it. Are you telling me that this race is impossible to make on the fuel as a no-stopper? I bet you I can make it as a no-stopper. It'll all be whether it rains or not. Can I have my spanner back yet? No, there's not even a fucking magic word or anything, I'm telling you. You've been here for me, I've been 11. I've tried to instill manners, pleasantness, as well as determination and speed. I'm trying to add, I'm trying to turn you into a badass champion, not one of them champions of the future that everyone's like, oh, he's alright, like, but he's a bit of a dick. He's too cocky. He's too fast. You know what I mean? I'm trying to turn you into one of those absolute gentlemen, a hero for the masses. All sorts of stories. Please, can I? Right, that's a nice word now. Well done, well done, well done. That was a proper way to ask for a spanner. You're buzzing for it back again because it's changed. I am going to need to end the poll, am I? Poor Cheech. There you go. It would melt you in here now. Yes. Go ahead, JJ. You have the pleasure. A one-off. Hello, Doherty. Nice to see you, man. Hello, Don, as well. I didn't say hello. I'd like to open the door, but I don't think I'll get any air opening the door. You know, I'd be back for this one. Yeah, it's a shame now about the dailies this week. None of the dailies are tickling me, so they're not. But lovely weather. Yeah, agreed. Cheech, what are you doing? Ban him if you want, lads. Ban him if you want. You can't say I didn't try for you, Cheech, man. Super GT finger. Yes, first race is at 6 o'clock. So it is. So I know even these longer races like are enjoyable for the actual experience of the longer race, but the huge big wait and all in between races, and on a track like this here, I'll basically catch nothing in the chat at all here, like for an hour. I mean, so I won't. I know I'm a wee bit OP these days at the chat, but you okay? Yes, man, just overheating. I'm very warm. Catch you later, Dan. We'll catch you later, man. Have a good one. Is any of them still out? Right and no left. No guilty feelings about leaving now. Quick as fuck. PlayStation 5 loading times. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Talk about smart AI. We've already got fucking smart AI. Three minutes and we're allowed in the enter. Looks like it's Bob getting on. Are we even looking like for upper? Just about an A plus, but an A plus nevertheless. I'm sure some of you would unsubscribe if we were not an A plus driver. TSL's now slow. TSL, nice to see you, man. Leah says, Scotty, I am 69 on Thursday. Nice, man. Enjoy your birthday. That's a badass age. I'm overheating big time here. No fan. I do somewhere, man, but it might even be up in the loft. It could be in the loft. So no. I had a quick check up in the corner there just in case. In fact, let me have a look in the other corner. Although they're not here. No. But, like an absolute fucking pro, I'll tell you what I do have. Huh? I shouldn't really be doing this, but it's just as well that I am in touch with my feminine side. Yes, let's cool yourself down. Oh, it's lovely. Eh? All these are YouTubers, for fuck's sake. The proper fans. air conditioning and all. 1 hour race of Nords in this heat won't be nice. No, it definitely won't. It's going to be a hard one to stick. I'm gonna roll myself a smoke because I suspect that this one could go wrong pretty fucking quickly, and I'll be needing to light a smoke up, because if it goes wrong for you, early days we'll need to stay in the race, like, just because it's a big long one. But yeah, if it ends up at some point, there's nothing there for you. Quitting out early is kind of a big no-no, because there's fuck all to do in for a couple of hours. I've got a silly wee game there the other night as well. Stunt bikes. Some monkey driving a wee bike. It's like the sun going down on me. Excuse me. Well, I have a wonderful feeling. This is a wonderful day. I've been longing heading my way back where the rivers are flowing. That's where I long to be. It's a bit warm outside. I know I've cracked my door open there, but it's hard to stick the heat. This wee place gets at its hottest at this time of the day as the sun starts to go down, and it's just kind of hitting the front of it. Everybody cries sometimes. These races are going to be very, very hard to get through, lads. I am just sitting here overheating like fuck. Bjorn's going to let me do the racing tonight. It's going to be a tough one. Only for the pros. Yes, I could well not make it. It's a good one though for giving you a bit of hope. Just because you know that there's rain possible at any point. Rain makes corn, corn makes whiskey, whiskey makes my lady feel a little frisky. You don't have any ace packs? No, I don't, but I'll tell you what I do have in the fridge or in the freezer. I've got a bag of fridge. Nice stick around that as well. See what that feels like on the neck. That's cheating on a different account. Alright, Jack. Hopefully doing good today. Hope so, man. Hope so. Hopefully it's a bit of fun. We've had nothing really to entice us on the game this week at all. I was thinking of doing snow run. Tim says, right the damn chat, ace pack for your gooch is what you need. Do you think? You think that would cool the whole system down a lot quicker? Is that what you're saying? Tim says, Scotty, we should have your bed sorted soon, and I need to get all my visits over me. I'm looking forward to have a lot of work to do. I mean, getting the place all ready and stuff for Craig and Angela and Baron coming over to stay. Things to have, and we've got I think Benson's going to miss Angela and Craig and Dino, so he's only here for a quick visit, so hopefully, touch wood, will not have any problems with the PC and stuff, and it'll all work and be able to have an intro and all, start learning that shit a wee bit more professional moving forward a wee bit anyway. Hopefully at least I'll have the stuff. And hopefully Benson knows how to get it all up and running though. I have no idea what that ore thing is like, or how you can use it. The Elgato that I bought. Heat blows, yes, Jag. I would rather have it too cold than too warm. Definitely. I'll put some cold on my feet. Oh, I could set that shit down at my feet. I know your feet in some cold water does the trick, but let me stick that down at my feet. I'll hold it with my feet. Almost there for try number 1. 3.5 minutes left to go. We've got a beverage, we've got an ice pack, we've got a smoke pre-rolled Blue Peter style, one we prepared earlier. Nice to live in the mountains. Not very hot. I bet you it's windy, but I bet you have a lot of wind up there. I have no idea what this car is going to feel like if it's raining. I like the way you think, Jag. I like the way you think. Chief motivator. Simon's in the house. Hello, Simon. Nice to see you. You've changed your mind about doing the race car is too warm for you. Yeah, don't blame me. I am struggling a wee bit. Like in the I'm not even doing nothing. Once the race starts, this is going to be one of the moments where the sweat is dripping down into your eyes. Salty vision and all. Take my rig outside. I don't even think there's not even a breeze out there. I've got the door open there behind me, which is a wee bit annoying. I can see like the reflection in the TV a wee bit with the sun coming in, but yeah, there's not even a breeze out there. As time ticked away, there was only 30 seconds left to go. Ah, alright, Al. Good luck, man, good luck. Right. Mr. Turismo wants a top 10 at the moment, with loads of people not in. The Magic guy usually holds a bit of ass. Muscoffy was here. Right. Warm up. flick. Why is it not working? What's going on? Right. Right, well, it's a have to start on hards, like, isn't it? It's a I'm starting on hard tires situation. Let's throw out a have a good race. Oh, I need a PP now as well. Good luck, gentlemen. Mr. Turismo wants a pat on the back. So not a bad lobby for us. We didn't look at the points table. 265 for the win. So not an outstanding by any means. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry I didn't go to the toilet. And there's Tower on in this lap as well, isn't there? There should be. Right, and it's a fuel saver as well, so we want to do a fuel trick at the start, and the fuel comes after the brake balance, I believe. So we'll leave it on the brake balance. And only one flick away from the fuel. I would like the radar on like that, but I want before I end the session, I want it on the brake balance. I wonder what sort of pace we'll have in this lobby. And the barbecues were on the go, even with the risk of a downpour. Alright, Scampy. Well, I'll have him hand it over to me, just in case we're a bit quicker on him. If we need a big gap. He doesn't look like he's going to hand over. Let's give ourselves a gap. If we can, see if we can find somewhere on the track. More space than that, and some more cars slowing down up there. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. 2 vehicles up there. Again, I want as much of a gap as I can on Edens. Right, well, we're going to catch him on this lap. gonna get quite a bit of rain here, I think. Come on, stop playing a brick there. Telling me, needed to lift her again. We got her on the fourth there. All right, Mr. Powell. And there is no slipstream in these lobbies anyway, so we're on our Todd. What sort of pace have we got compared to others in the lobby? We'll be one of the first ones over the line, and we've caught these two, so we're a wee bit quicker than these two. Don't see the guy at the front. So far we have a 7:58, we're not on for anything under an 8, I don't think. No, but that's a personal best lap for us. On 8 minutes, something. How far will we drop as times start coming in? Still we cling to second place. Loads of people still coming in, down to third. Still over half the field out. Hello Woody. Still clinging to third. 7 people still out there. We should be dipping into the 7 somethings, so we should, even if we're only dipping in. Still clinging to third with 11 people home. Four people still to go, we're down to 4th. How far will we drop? Muscoffy's usually pretty quick. No, he's finished, he's not ahead of us. At the moment we're clinging to 4th. Alright Martin, and good luck man, good luck. Is someone gonna hurt us right at the end? This is a good track for people hanging about and starting their lap much later, although it might not work if it starts to rain out there. So lucky not to be starting with rain. Clinging to 4th. Hopefully we are going to start 4th. Still 2 people out running. And anyone coming up with a sneaky plan to finish their lap this late in the session should be fucking fast. Coming up with a sneaky plan like that. We'll be wanting to get into the M750s. That was an 8 flat. I think that was 2 seconds faster than anything else I've did around here in this car, so hopefully improving slightly. Still weakling to 4th with a minute left to go. There was only one guy left out running. He was in the same car as me as well. Muscoffy. What are GTRs is there? There's no GTR there. There's another one. Magic is in one. Well, there's no GTRs ahead of us. There's no GTRs ahead of us. Yes, Martin, you too, man, you too. Hopefully we'll survive it. It's going to be a long one. It's going to be a long one, man. Ah, I didn't go back on them. The brake balance. So I'm going to have to put everything up at the start of the race. Jerry fell asleep. Not to worry, man. That heat would knock the best of us out. Or in fact, Simon fell asleep. Sorry, Simon. Sorry, Simon. I've nothing to do at the start of the race here. No, they don't. I've nothing to do. Bjorn says, please don't die. I'll do my best, man. Billy Bob's in the house. Thank you, Billy. Nice to see you, man. Thank you, James. Let's throw out a have a good race. This is going to be a challenge. Oh, if you fall asleep, no worries, no worries. Ladies and gentlemen, it was time for try number 1 of today. A big ass race around a big ass track in a car I don't particularly like. Hopefully I'll start to like it. Everyone else likes it. There must be something nice about it. We'll hopefully start to like it. Right. And it's a fuel saver, so we are going to it was on the map, so flip that down, all up, flip that down, all up, flip that down, all up, flip it 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 down, all up, and just like that. I'm on traction control 5, my radar zoomed away in, brake balance is away up to 5, but we're on fuel mixture number 6. Saving fuel already. Some might say the brain of a future champion. A lack of skill, definitely. GTR is much nicer than the Supra. Do you not like a Supra? I maybe just drove it that much, I started to like it. I'm struggling a lot more. I'd be a lot more confident in the Supra around here than in this. Horn ready. Good luck, lads, good luck. Right, so we'll zoom out of that, flick through, there's traction control on 5, brake balance is well up, we'll go +1, and we've been in fuel mixture 6 the whole damn time. So I'm not really worried about missing a wee bit now. And what else do I want? I guess I'd love my radar on, but I need that shit on. Good luck, lads. Lap 1 of an hour, man, an hour. We have an hour to do this stuff. Right, come on, settle, settle. There's a fuel saver as well, so I'm trying to get a wee bit of coasting stuff done as and when I can. Oh, stop it. Come on, stay with him, man, stay with him. Right, let's see if we can take a 6 here and still stay with him instead of revving it out. He's driving away at the moment. And looks a bit like a Supra, doesn't it? Look at him. Yeah, animal. Oh, he might have dirty tires now. He probably will have dirty tires. I can nail that. Does he put me off going for it? Does he go too deep with a set of dirty tires? No, he's defended it quite superbly. Right, come on, head down. It's awful. Right, come on. If we've got anything. He drives away. No, he's just driving away for fuck's sake. Come on, Mom, what was that? Come on. Magic's made a wee mistake somewhere, a wee bit of pressure off the arse area. Right, what else do we want to know here? We're not getting any slip, so I'm revving it out this lap, Nice lift, good fuel shape there. Right, come on, man. Bit of a flow. Right, Smokers Highway. Only 5 fucking laps left to go. Holy Toledo. And we might take a 6th. So there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 laps left to go. And we'll say we'll start with about 3.3, 3.4. We're going to need some fuel. I think, I don't know if it's an... We need to focus and try and see if we can make it a no-stopper, just in case everyone else can't. JJ said this car's very good on the fuel. Right, so we've a lap and a half of fuel to try and make up. Look back at that later. Don't know what sort of line that was like. Oh, stop it, stop it. Right, and many of them is back there. There's 2 of them back there, and I am in fuel saving mode just in case everyone has to pit for fuel and I can steal a win. Need to get this pig back on the ice tray. I smoked too much of it already, for fuck's sake. Martin has either made a wee mistake or he's immediately went into heavy fuel saving mode himself, just in case we end up with no rain. Into the ice tray. Shouldn't have done that there, shouldn't have done that there. Got away with it, got away with it. Oh! Just about got away with it. Scotty Senior fans out waving their flags. Right, two of them there. If they want that off me, I'd like to not lose any time. So if they do get a run here, I'm going to take a sixth because I'm in heavy fuel saving mode. Does he want it as well? Yes, I'll have a lift and another load of fuel saved there. There we go. Basically no time lost there whatsoever. Okay. he's dropped the wheel. He's dropped the wheel. Coast him out. One down. No slipstream for us now along here, so we're not making it with the fuel, like, we're really not. Still a full lap, over a full lap of fuel to try and get back under control, and that was a big fuel saving lap there, like. We're right on the edge of grip as well, lifting a coast and a cruise. What do we reckon? Is people going to come in? Is people coming in? People have stayed out. I ain't going to take the risk. I don't know why I'm doing it. I don't know why. It's intermediates. I don't know why. Fucking stupid. Probably a stupid decision from me. But it could get us the win. If it rains now with all lemons on the wrong fucking tire, they're all fucked. Made it through away a steady result in hope of a fan-fucking-tastic result. We didn't even need to put that much in, because if it does get wet, we'll not be able to rev it out that much. Right, traction control on 1. And intermediate tires. What else do I need to know? Oh, Stephen, you need to fucking, honest to God, man, fucking about. Again, Mr. Turismo. Like we haven't got enough to fucking do already. Right, 4.1, right, I don't need to worry about the fuel anymore. Radar. Rain. Come on, the rain. We need it this lap, like now, if you don't mind. Let them all lose a shitload of time. Oh! It's still good enough for them at the moment, like hard tires. It was still rarely on hards at the moment. But it is still raining. Come on, we need them to be punished this lap, like, we need them to be punished. Find themselves on the wrong tire this lap at some point, even at the end of it. Mr. Turismo, don't you fucking dare, man. Don't you dare. Well done, Mr. Turismo. Come on, the rain. There's still plenty of twisty bits left to go, like. If it just gets on up there an orbit, they're all going to start to die. Oh! Oh, yellow flags were out. And I drove a bit like a twat myself. It looks like you're on the wrong tyre, sir. I feel your pain. 32 seconds, they're all on the wrong tyre. That was up to 29 seconds. We're basically in the fucking lead. I've got a feeling that we're almost in the lead, basically. Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, come on, Bippy. Would it be the right decision after all? A 3-second penalty for us as well. Not sure what that shit was for. Keep him ghosted. A 3-second penalty is going to be punishing. More yellow flags were out. Oh. There's still this huge big twisty bit still to go. I'm telling you, that 3 seconds could be next to nothing by the time we get round there. We're 24 fucking seconds ahead. Right, left on the coast, it's getting pretty damn wet. Left coast, cruise. Just stay alive, man. Just stay alive. Another left on the coast and a cruise. No interest in third gear out of there. Another left on the coast. Terrified granny mode. Oh ho ho! Come on, Stephen! Don't do that! No more penalties, Mr. Turismo! Well done! 3 seconds will still do. Oh, dirty tires. Oh, stop it. Stop it. 4th gear. Oh, here. I'm fucking terrified. Guys behind are coming back at me. Right, come on. Where has your confidence went? The tire's fucked. What is going on? It's in intermediate conditions. Or they're just fucking dirty. We come round to serve a 3-second penalty. I don't even know what that 3-second penalty was for, so I don't. Right, how many is there behind is alive and well? A smack of the bum. It was a harsh smack of the bum. We hacked the life out of it somewhere apparently. We're going to need to be very careful. It's nearly in full wet conditions. Right, and it's me and him on our own. So it is, stay alive, and it's a P2, man. Big race still to go, like. I'm having a lift from fucking here. I know, haha, what are you doing? Some of you say. The guy behind is going to be like, what the fuck are you doing slowing down that fast? Oh. And I'm alive? Oh. She just went on me again. I'm having a lift on the coast and from here if he wants it. He can take it. No. Oh! Oh! My goodness! Almost an underpant department incident. Reflexes of a fly though. Keeps us in it. And again a big lift on the coast. Nice and early. Stop it. Oh, don't stay on, stay on. Come on, come on, come on. My goodness, talk about a nervous drive. Whew, I'd love him behind to die, so I would. Remove all the pressure from the arse area. Oh, my goodness, stop it! Oh! Still, there was no sign of a stop to the bloody rain. Ah! Stop it! Oh, sorry, man, sorry. Right, see what you're like at the front now. Oh! Oh! Oh, fucking hell! Oh! And still, we were alive! Right, see if we can hang with him. Let him see where the grip is. In the game. Oh, did he stay in? We both struggled to stay in. We just about stayed in. Give me a bit of fourth. Oh! Oh. Right, not RCs is meant to be very good in the straight line, I think. Sorry lads for missing any of the chat. This is not a race for being extra pro. Two to go. What we would like to see. The rain was still coming down. Thought I was going to take him out there. Still, the Scotty senior fans were out, waving his own like fuck. They wanted to win. Don't. Oh my goodness. Got lucky again. If we go off the track once, like, we're fucked. Trying to get the heat back in the tires. Right, come on. It's not as bad as what it was. started to be a wee bit more grip. I was scared of that. Come on, man, stay with him. Come on, come on. A stylish frogger move, do you think? Huh? Good chance of it. With one to go, track starting to dry. Oh, right, come on, run like fuck, man, run like fuck. would be quite devastating to pin it and throw it away from here. He could still start getting a bit of confidence back. Not sure if we've any pace for him when it's dry or not. But still edging away from him. Hey, big ass race, coming to a close. Come on, just keep your focus, man. .6. What does he take out of us on the straight? That car is meant to be fast in a straight line, I believe. Still .6. We're driving away from him actually in 5th. No mistakes, man. Just a steady flow. Nice and early. It's a steady fucking flow, he says. Alright, if he nails that, he'll be threatening to sneak into the slip. I'm telling you, I'm giving the man hope of sneaking back into the slip if he nails him a couple of corners. Or oh, a bit more rain starting to fall. Scared him into slowing down the curve a bit. It surely had to be a victory from here. Oh, my goodness. Just don't die nice and early. A lift and a coast and a go go go. He surely can't catch you from here. And or a couple of corners. The crowds are going crazy. Yes, and he's doing magic tricks and everything for them. On the last lap of the race. Holy Toledo. He is coming back at me, lads. Look at him coming. Don't you dare, man. Don't do that on me. It was a win in the first one of the day. We survived. A wiggle for the fans. An ice pack for the back of the head. Yes, that was a nervous one. So it was. I near died there quite a few times. Made the right choice. It was worth the risk in the end. Stole the win, threw away a good steady top 5, top 6. I thought to myself, no, fuck a top 5 or a top 6. Let's take the chance and go for the win. Thank you lads. A long race as well. Oh, 51 chilling out with us. Thank you. Is Benson in the house today, Miss Benson? Hello, Benson. Nice to see you, man. Thank you for hopping in. Not long now, Benson. Not long now, man. And I believe I have got a victory smoke in the ashtray. Yes, at one point that race I was smoking and that was in my mouth and I fucking smoked too much of it. Started thinking to myself, you're gonna die. Thank you. What was the points even? 260 something I think for a win, wasn't it? Fun, but that was the most important thing. A bit of fun. We got lucky there with the decision. He followed us in as well. So we did, and then while we were fucking about at one point on our out lap, trying to look at fuel and stuff, we forgot that we right-hander went off the track. Bjorn's gonna have a victory smoke with us. Nice. Where is that boy? Let's just say, thanks to the race. That was a good race. Well, I don't see him in the room. Oh, that was him there, wasn't it? I think that was him. Yes, it was him. I tried to tag him, but it didn't say anything. Martin got a P4 as well. Almost a bottle of bubbly, Martin. Almost. Well done, man. Well done. And now there is... How long till the next one? Is that a half an hour till the next one? Or an hour and a half? Big brain Scotty. Lucky. A bit of luck. Not long race, so it's not an hour and a half. Don't you worry, waiting. 8 o'clock. Half an hour. 12 minutes, won't sign in again. How did other people get on? I know if he's keeping a nosy on other people. I seen JJ going live there. How did JJ get on in his effort? Was he in top split? What about Key? JJ messed up quality. And then the stream died, right. Thank you, Flash, thank you. What about Key? Was Key on having a go at it? Not even sure many points that was there. But Mr. Turismo only wanted a top 10, so it would be nice if that result jumped us up a whole other lobby, so as we were still only expected to get a top 10 again, rather than us staying in the same room for the next one and having to get a top 3 or a top 5. Not many points on offer then. It would be nice to jump up a whole lobby. Key got 4th, split 3, and Digit was in 5th and split 2. Nice, nice. And I take it then they took the points. A lot of people on right now. Yeah, I think Bob and all will be on having a go at it, so we've a chance of seeing people like Shirley. What was I going to do there? Till I heard a strange noise. What was I going to do there? Oh, we're just going up here. Yeah, we're still low 50s. We'd be very lucky. We need people to jump off. We need to have a dozen people to accept their points and hope to jump up a whole lobby. Oh, that's lovely. Who else had it? They got it then? Was none of the rest of yous been brave enough to dip your toes in? Flash, Jerry, Jag. I think I've got a wasp's nest or a bee nest as well. In fact, I know I've got one. There's loads of them up the front of the house flying about, and when you go into the changing room you can hear them at night time as well, so we'll have to try and get someone out this winter or something to have a look at that. Lucas is in the house. Hello, Lucas. Rumours have been quashed about being scared. Yes. Enjoying the rain as well, kinda. Only 2 people had a chance in that race. There must have everyone else stayed out, and they were on the wrong tyres, and they ended up like they only did a quarter of a lap with it wet enough for them to spin, and we made a couple of minutes on them. You do not want to be caught out on the wrong tyres. Alright, Craig, get rid of it before you come over, please. Baron has a bad phobia of bees and wasps. I mean, they're not in the house or anything, so they're not, man. It's only whenever, I mean, you can see them up on the roof. I don't see any of them like in the house ever, or else I'm flying about the garden or anything. A yellow jacket gave you a mole on your forehead. A yellow jacket gave you a mole on your forehead. That's a bee. When you were younger, I got stung once when I was younger. Yeah, don't be letting them hear this part of the stream, Craig. And like I say, it's only out in the front garden. Whenever you look up, you can see there's always a wee cluster of them flying about. Right in the middle of your forehead, it got you as well. My uncle at the motorbike races when I was young got stung right in his nose, right there, and it was like he grew an our nose throughout the day. We all laughed our bollocks off at him. He looked like it was very, very sore. You love bees. Don't doze my head in. He has that phobia. We can't have things that attract need to the garden. Yes, that typing was absolutely fucking awful, Craig. Absolutely awful. I wasn't gonna say it live on stream, but that is a complicated one. Definitely. I was going to nod my head there and pretend I kind of understood what you were on about. So I was. Three minutes and we're allowed to sign in. So there's only about a half hour wait in between them. You want an award for being so cryptic? Yes, I'm not even going to try and read it again. So I'm not. I read that very, very slow and was still a bit confused. It's his accent, says Jag. Aye. Craig, did you hear about Poor Cheech? Poor Cheech has been banned. Apparently, I think so anyway, but I've seen him in the chat every time I do see him in the chat, but he's either banned or hitting the head again. He was on Jack's stream. So JJ allows him on his stream, but he demanded that he be banned from my stream. If that's the case, I'm going to unban him. So it is. Not particularly extra naughty, but he's gone through a wee phase, Craig, where he's one of his favourite streamers is that Egypt, who does stuff on Key. So he's posting shit about him in the chat. Let's help get him to 1,000 subs and what have you. So he was asked to stop a few times. Then we had JJ and Damo in, not pleased, wanting rid of him. He said what earlier? Did you see YouTube has changed policy? You can now get monetized at 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours rather than 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. I seen someone who did some sort of video on it, so it did. Although, did it say something about not full? You don't get the full perks or something, but you get something. But yes, I heard something about that. Could we go on a streak of victories in the next one? Or perhaps even a streak of Battle of Bubblies, or a top 5 streak, or even a top 6 streak. Right, well that's good really, because that's any money the smaller streams or smaller streamers are getting. Like they're not, I don't think any of them are making any kind of substantial amount of money on ads. How did it go, JJ? I heard rumours that there was a rage quit. Was there a rage quit or just an end streaming quit and you continued in your race? It was a rage. No rage quit. You rage pit. Well, a round of applause for bringing it home safe into the pit lane. Well done. Oh yes, what's these rumours that Cheech is in your chat talking? If I see Cheech in your chat talking, he's definitely being unbanned here. So he is. You have an act like brass being in my chat, demanding that he be banned, yelling and shouting at me, and then he's allowed in your bloody streams. a dry quality in your race. And then it went wet. I got a bit lucky. I was in a steady top 5, top 6 I think, precision. And I seen a wee bit of rain right at the end of a lap. And I had a chance of a win straight away. I was like, there's a chance of a win. None of them ones have came into the pits in front of me. So I came in and stuck intermediates on, and then at the end of that lap, everyone in front of me just died over and over and over, and me and or one guy who came in and followed me in were like a couple of minutes ahead, I think, at one point. You ban Cheech just as well. I was about to go into your chat and start firing capital letters all around the place. Are you going again? Is any of you going again? I assume you have to go again. You how many laps did you get? Tell us how bad it was. Will you share that video? Did you save the replay? Could we go and have a nosy and see how bad it was now? You're not sure if you want to go again? He reckons his race was the best one he's ever been on. Nice. I'll go back and have a wee nosy at that one later. Is he going again, or is he keeping points? I don't like the way guys keep points. Like, and as you're going for a fucking world final spot, what are those points for? Just keep going and have a shitload of fun. PD are so annoying. What have they done to his time? Having a weather radar showing before the race is such a simple thing. During the race, JJ, as soon as you go on any kind of race, there should be on the left hand side a permanent weather map. Permanently. All the time. The amount of fuck ups I've made. Like, I was just on GT Sport, I was just starting to find the flow of playing with my fuel and brake balances and all that shit. I'm flicking through it, and then this game comes out and he's like, here, there's another map for you. A very, very important map as well. You're going to want to keep an eye on this map. I've died all the time, just trying to do something. I'm gonna go and do a pee-pee. I'm gonna go and do a pee-pee. Oh, I need to pop my shoulder. I'm sorry. Brought these bloody trainers down now. I like when we step in ones. I'll take the shoes off and they're that fucking tight. I mean, the socks come off with them. You're not going to believe what I've done. In fact, you probably will fucking believe it. The eating fans are going to believe it. Look what I've got for myself. The mole. Just 2 cornetos. I'll eat them live to cool me down and help me jive. Strawberries. Dee Dee is a member for 11th month. Had a slot 1 go. We got the win. We got the win. We made the right decision on the tires along with our boy, and then a fight with him for the win. Or a chicken. We're saying then, aren't we? Yes. I'm not going to get that other one yet. I might put it in the freezer. Don't forget the handbrake and the super glue walls. Hello John, nice to see you. Hello James as well, if I didn't say hello. I can't eat my ice cream any quicker. 8 out of 10. Thank you. We'll be over the moon. Up and down at the moment, but at one point we were in 9th or 10th, so it looks like a decent lobby for us again. Heat is in the house. Bulb is here. Casapo's here. Alright, Roger. I'm good. I'm eating a cornetto. Before the big race. Apparently all the world champions do it. Thank you. Good chance we're on the wrong tires. But sure. Time to change your mind maybe. How long did he actually give us for qualifying Mr. Turismo? 12 minutes altogether did he give us? And if you know how long qualifying is, like how long have I got here to change my mind? It's going to take me 8.5 minutes at least to get round to start a lap. 12 minutes for it. So we could go back now, like, but it's basically 20 seconds is our point of no return. So if it does start raining, we're fucked. I'd love a wee fucking smoke now, you know. It looks as if it's going to be a dry qualifying at the moment. Right, we would like to get into the 750 somethings. Good lap 4 should be sneaking under the 8. luck, Heath. Right, looks like it's going to stay dry. Let's get let's see if we top out here as well, out of curiosity. Yes, we do top out. Brake balance on. Right. Should it? Try the hacker line. No, don't. Be safe. No major mistakes or anything at the moment. A steady lap. Still plenty of it. Still left to go. Hopefully we'll just about sneak under. I don't think we're on for a 58 like. I think we should be around about the 8-minute mark. Hero 2, 2 seconds slower than my last time. I felt like a braver lap than my last one. So it did. Only 6th at the moment. Heat in second. Nice lap, man. Nice lap. 2 supers at the front of Ferrari. We're the first GTR at the moment. Four still out. Top 10 start at least. Different track temperature. I'm not sure. I was expecting that lap to be just under. I thought myself, right, that's a steady lap there. I was a wee bit brave as well, like. So it was, but slower than my last one. No idea. down to 6 at the moment. Nice lap, Heat. Nice lap, man. What was that ice cream? You thought that was a great lap? The ice cream that I had, it was a Cornetto, I think, and although it could probably be an Iceland brand, not sure. Good luck, Heat. Good luck on the race, man. Hopefully it'll be a fun one. Again, while there's weather available, anything can happen. Again, if at some point in the race there looks as if there's a chance to jump everyone, we're trying something different. We will try it. Go for a good result rather than a steady one. Be a long one, lads. This is going to be a long one. Oh dear, that's threatening to leak out. Yes. Alright, Sparks as well, man. Good luck, lads. Starting in 6th. Can't remember where Mr. Turismo wanted me, but I think it was maybe 9th or 10th. Hopefully we can move forward. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, lads, thank you. It was time for try number 2. Try number 1 worked out an absolute fucking treat. It surely can't work out like that again, huh? Shit's bound to hit the fan. We've at least had one good one. Perhaps the fun was about to head in the opposite direction. Kafiski's in the house as well. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Feel free to hit the like. Right. Already in fuel mixture 6, lads. Already in fuel mixture 6. See, revs his car. You don't deserve to get the win. Well done, Heat. Looking sexy. A bit of an effort, I think, put in there. Bit of an effort there as well. I don't know, a bit of an effort. Well done. Sexified. Personalised. Nice livery. Hello, Nay. And another 7 laps of focus was about to go down. A quick flick through. Oh, traction control wasn't on. That was on, but and so was that. So what is it I want to do then? I want to bring that down to 1. Right. Yes, good luck, lads. I'm not looking at that radar just yet. I'm keeping it racing going on. First lap, lads, first lap. Make decisions, man. We're going for it. We're not going for it. We'll nudge him. We'll nudge him. Right, come on, he's out of the slip as well, man. You're going to slow now. Come on, sneak in there with a slipstream, man. Go, go, go. Oh, that's not good. A shame, a wee bit of a slipstream would have been lovely. Right, what to do, we want to know. We'll take a short shift there. Fuel, we're just fuel saving as much as we can, as and when we can. Side to side, going down, on up the road. And a wee bit of a gap, we'll keep the radar on. Right, 5 seconds off the lead. No sign of any sort of rain at the moment. Guy behind and back in the slip now he is, although he's got a wee bit of a lead on the other guy. Wee bit of rain on the edge of the radar. Nothing worried about at the moment. slipstream along the straight, so he has. We're left on her Todd. Short shot up to fifth. Just not close enough. Right, come on, man. Get a good lap and see if we can get back with him. Right back on the slip is. Oh my goodness! Oh, almost shit the pants. A wee bit too brave. Time to start thinking about a possible no-stopper maybe. Or is it too late? Get the fuel back under control. No, I don't even want it. For fuck's sake, you dove on it there like a dog on a piece of meat. You drove yourself into the wall. Good chance I'll have to take this back off him as well. And you're straight. Although we couldn't drop him, so we couldn't. So let's see if we can hang with him. See if a bit of fuel maybe. We've got 3 laps of fuel from here, and we've got 4 laps left to go. Yeah, we're a mile off in the fuel. These boys coming back out as fast as well. A bit deep just whenever we needed a bit of time on him. Thank you very much. Again, no rain on the go. We are going to have to go for this move, but he seemed very racy and a wee bit scared having him behind me. He went past me ASAP, and hopefully we'll not lose any time. Go and get yourself a nice clean run on me there to get shit back. Someone jumped into the pits there, risking it. And left on the coast and the fuel save. come on, bring it back to me a bit along the straight. Right, a nice wee spot, no pressure on the ass. Take a couple of short shifts. Right, let's have a look and see. Oh, what's something like 2 laps of fuel, 3 to go. I've been saving like fuck as well. I'm hoping I'm not doing a lot better than others on their fuel. Right. Yeah, we can do another lap anyway. We could probably stretch another 2 laps. Although the rain has arrived. What do we think? Are we staying out? Ooh. It's going to dry up again, like. I think it's going to dry up again. It's just a wee splash of it, isn't it? Oh my goodness. People are off the track. Lads, I think the win is on. If this track dries up again, I'm risking it. I'm doing the opposite. Everyone has come into the pits. Let's try and survive this shit. Traction control on 3 to help us out. Fuel mixture on 6 to help us out. It's the wrong decision, like. It's been the wrong decision, god damn it. Just don't start twirling about, man. Just don't twirl about. It'll dry up once they all go past you. Oh, it was slow that day, slow that day. People passed and drove away. Oh. Are we going into it as well? I thought we were just collecting the end of it. Damn it, it was the wrong decision. Oh. Full wet conditions on hard tires. And still driving in the right direction. This shit can't come back this time, sure it can't, like. It was the wrong decision. We need that 2 big laps. If that shit just goes the fuck away now. 24 seconds. Oh, and there's the first spin, which means that we'll just not be allowed to fucking drive at all now again. Dirty tires. Well, our risk worked for us in the last race. In this race, we were in 4th place as well, you know, weren't we? We were in 4th place as well. There was bubbly available. We maybe should have just followed him in, being too greedy, wanting to win. Again, this is just fabulous. Oh. Sorry. Right, it's coming down a bit. Right, come on, keep a bit of focus. There's no way they're going to come back in and do another pit stop. And there's only 2 laps. A minute and a half. You've lost too much time, folks. You can only make it about 20-30 seconds up maybe on a different set of tyres. And no handbrake. Will it disqualify me staying like this? That's auto drive. Even auto drive has been in. Oh, you're about to be disqualified. I didn't even have my foot on the fucking accelerator there, like whenever I took over. Not last. Oh, I'm going to be last. I'm coming in, man. There's nothing else for me in this one. It is going to dry up a wee bit at the end, but we're not making a minute up in 2 laps. Wrong decision. Too greedy, wanting to steal an easy win, or a lucky win. We're hitting lucky. And there was bubbly available, R4s as well, there was bubbly available, we were in a nice wee race. A shame, a shame. But worth the risk. Could tell almost immediately though, as soon as we come out of the pits, could tell, or as soon as we got too wet. Night to do. What did we end up looking like with the fuel? 1.7. We could have finished the race as well if we had managed to stay on hards and only lost a wee bit of time and didn't really get wet enough. Then we had a chance there of turning it into a no stopper as well. Cars expects better the next race. Unlucky cars. We were unlucky, so we were, man. I only took that chance because you're always telling me to go for the win, take risks. Big ass lap to get around as well. being disqualified. Yes, boss. Radio check. I know this is a hard lap. Is there nowhere on the lap where I can just park it up maybe and chill out? Like, there's a few barbecues and stuff around here. No, I have to bring it back. Alright. Not be long. I wonder how it's going to turn out at the front as well. They all made the same decision. I wonder if they're all still nice and close. Heat is still up there, clinging to a bottle of bubbly at the moment. We've come a long way, but we're not too sure where we've been. We've had success, we've had good times, but remember this: we're not invincible. Heat is up to sack of 9, just Bob. Fuck's sake. We could have been up there having fun. Instead, no, we wanted to be away at the front. A minute ahead of them I wanted to be. I wanted to stroke the life out of them, laugh at them on the wrong tire. Easy. You can show I know what I 'cause right. And in the last one, if there is bubbly available, if we're in a fight or a race for bubbly, even if we're in 5th or 6th, but if there's bubbly right in front of us and available, then I'll just go with the rest of the field, what they do. But if we're only in a fight, like for a top 5 or a P-Steve, and the bubbly isn't available, then I would still risk it and try something different. There was a boy called Steven looking for you cars. Yep, well done, Heat. Were you close to the win? I thought to myself, I'll be smart again in this race after hitting lucky in the last race. Ended up looking quite the fool. You're having so much fun with the new emojis. Bob got himself a top 5 as well. Although I don't think that's our Bob, that's just Bob. We beat 3 people so bad that they quit out of the race. It must have been my entry to the pit lane or something. They must have seen well and nailed that entry into the pits. They were like, if he ever comes back out, I don't want to be on this wreck. Well done, Heat, well done, man. Could have been a P1. You were close in, were you? What was? I was up there at the party with you as well. Yeah, only 2 seconds. The win was available. That's a shame. I would have enjoyed that chill out with you there for a while. What's next up in it? Sardegna Road Track B, and I'll be in this car for Road Track B. It is my least favourite of the Sardegnas, but it will be something to do on Saturday. And then the following Wednesday will be Spa. Not over the moon about Spa, like, but I'll have a go because the Sylvia will probably be a bit OP. Maybe. Could be rain, could be fun. On Watkins. No interest in Interlagos. Thomas says, Scotty, can you see new emojis? No, I don't see any emojis that you're posting. So I don't, Thomas. Can anyone else see Thomas's emojis? I don't see them at all. I just see your writing. Sometimes when people do emojis, I can see like letters and stuff that comes up, but I don't even see any of that. It doesn't even look as if you've tried to do an emoji. It'll not be long, lads, till I can just step out of this and press a button and I can actually watch what I hit. Surely you can see the floating emojis. No, I see the good games. There's someone said good game to hate. I see the two GGs. I don't see anything else at all. Oh. Wonder could we sneak into a lobby with some sexy names. What are the emojis? Are the new ones that YouTube has given you? I'll soon have 3 cameras, lads. So I'm hoping just in an ordinary stream I can have a camera that I can go full screen of me just sitting here, and also if I want to throw darts I'll have one pointing at the dartboard, and I'll try and get some sort of setup for one pointing at the arcade machine. No, Damo, can't see any emojis here. Catch you later, Thomas. Have a good one. Ah, they're maybe only on mobile, right. On the telephone at the right hand side of the chat there is a big heart emoji. When you use them they float around the screen. Right. Cars is still here, he's just playing SnowRunner. I almost stuck SnowRunner in last night for a game, and it was too late. It was like near 10:30. Hello Battle, nice to see you, man. Thank you, you too, man. You too, if you're having a go at it. It was a nice second one as well, up until we made the wrong decision and stayed out, hoping to steal an easy win. But yeah, it was an intense race up until then as well. Two nice ones, one a lucky decision and an unlucky decision. One right and one wrong, and we were in with a chance of bubbly. It was definitely the wrong decision there. In the pit lane, Fleisch, in the pits. Well, we stayed out. Everyone in front of us, we were 5 or 6 seconds off the lead, I think. Can't remember what place we were in. 4th or 5th maybe. But everyone jumped in, seeing that the rain was coming, and I made the decision to try and stay out on the hards in case it was only a wee splash of rain, but it wasn't. It was proper rain, so it was out on the wrong tyres. It was hard even to get home to the pit lane. You'd have been proud of me, even just driving the car a whole fucking lap on the wrong tyres. A bit of a lottery to get it right or wrong in the pits. Yeah, it is. I don't think it should be as bad whenever you should definitely lose time, like all of a sudden your hard tires should definitely be a lot slidier and losing a lot of time compared to a set of intermediate tires. You want to be losing 4, 5, 6 seconds a lap. On an ordinary course, on a big track like that there, you could do with 15, 20 seconds a lap being lost on the wrong set of tires. But if you do 3 corners at the end of this race on a set of hard tires when you're meant to be on a set of wets or a set of inters, then you're losing minutes. Hello Scott, nice to see you lads, thanks for hopping in. We're keeping ourselves hydrated and sober and refreshed with some Suki. The Keys race was mental as well. Look forward to having a wee nosy back at that Soval. It's enjoyable, like, it's definitely enjoyable. But like you say, not a lot of skill involved in it. The fact that if it starts raining, a driver like me is thinking, oh fuck, anything can happen now, it's raining. Shouldn't really be like that, like. I'm scratching my foot. Ever get that? You get an itch, and once you start, you can't stop. The sock and everything's been pulled down. You couldn't believe where everyone ended up. Yeah, it's a bit of a lottery whenever the rain arrives. Carnegie as well, like. We are allowed to enter. Five laps. I'm quite happy. It's a big 7-lapper, like. It's any sort of brain fade. I'm usually alright like that. My consistency is usually alright. I do usually have a period of a race where I brain fade and lose a load of time around a couple of corners. But yeah, my consistency is usually half decent. Oh, I'm tired. She's definitely a draining one. Jams is in the house. Hello, Jams. It might rain. Yes, it might. In fact, it should. Has anyone had a totally dry race from start to finish? I think at some point in the race there should be some sort of rain, even if it's only a wee splash. The 50-minute race at Largo, this one is very draining. Not good for streaming here. I don't like the longer races. I'm not good at keeping up with chat, so I don't see much chat as it is. But yeah, I've not been enjoying my FI races as much from the went to the longer races, just because, especially on a big track like this, you don't take your eye off the track. It's more like you're almost playing it offline yourself. Over an hour, yeah. And like I say, an hour at Monza would feel a gift compared to an hour here. Jam stayed on the hard tires. Don't worry, Scotty, these races are pretty gripping to watch. Really? Yeah, you're mocking the life right out of me there. You're mocking the life right out of me. Don't worry about missing any of the chat, Scotty. It's exhilarating just to watch. See, that's a hell of a fucking comment. That's a hell of a fucking comment. I don't care if you're mocking the life out of me or not. Thank you, man. What a fucking comment. Get in there, Damo. Alright, Bogs. Yeah, all good, man, all good. Getting a wee bit tired now. And I'm up early tomorrow night. You're not mocking. These races are good to watch, how they play out. Yeah. They're certainly good to drive in. I do enjoy the longer race in terms of, well, your man was in a bit of a rush at the start of the first one, so he was, and there was a few people wanted to race at the start of that second one, but it's like, I feel like you just want to survive and settle into it for a couple of laps and then kind of see where you are, what's available. How am I handling the heat? Not too good, not too good. Overheating, it's starting to cool down a wee bit now, like, but yeah, tired. Our last qualifying lap I thought was quite a good one, and it was only an 8:02, and the time before that was on an 8 flat. Bog has been playing SnowRunner since yesterday. Have you only got it? It's a nice game. I would highly recommend it. I thoroughly enjoy it. Is all them boys still going? Is Key still going? Is Digit still going? Is there many? Is there many of them are going back for the last one? Just in case we sneak in, is there a small chance? No, have they all had their points already? That's enough points for me. Too much fun for some people. It's like, no, give me them points. I'll take them points instead of the fun. Key bank the points out of the first slot. He went P15 to P1, finished 4th after a mistake. He was well pleased. Nice. Not long to go. I'm gonna practice the hacker line. I've not done the hacker line in ages. Oh, hacker. was nice and steady on the way into it, like, so it was that was making me think of using it. I shouldn't. It ended up fucking me up the last time. I didn't know how to take the corner without taking it. And just over 2 minutes left to go for the final event of the evening, the last chance saloon. Who would turn up? What sort of lobby would we find ourselves in? Hopefully a nice one, a focused one at least for most of the race. If it goes wrong, we kind of want it going wrong at the end of the race rather than losing our focus early on. It was almost time. Need to wake up a wee bit. Near bloody sleeping. Was there any sexy names in the room? What did Mr. Turismo expect from us? In this particular room, we've got Bob is back, Jägermeister, Carhal's in the house, Scrapster was back. At the moment, he wants what? A P4. You're wanting a P4 the minute, and I need to do this shit. Oh, well, we've to start on hards anyway. Like, haven't we? We've to start on the hards. The warm-up was complete. He wants a P5 in this lobby. Shocking, Mr. Turismo, absolutely shocking. What's the points? 263 for the win. You too, Carhall, you too, man. Good luck. I'm assuming you're going out on hards here. Everyone's going out on hards. I've not had a qualifying yet where We needed a different tire. Oh. People at the end of the session, you know, could maybe hit lucky. It could be a much faster track at the end of the session, depending on how the rain goes here. He is probably hoping to himself at that few seconds he can pull away and stay ahead of us, like, but we should. He shouldn't be ahead of us unless we mess up or something. And then there'll only be one guy on the track in front of us. Let's try and get a wee bit closer then. .5 seconds now. Right, so the gap's really to that other guy on up the road. I'll tell you what, yes, anyone who, this is good chance of being one in qualifying. I said no one's going to get a time in if everyone has went out on the hard tyres. And a shitload of rain comes down here. It looks as if it's going to hit us like a big heavy downpour of it. Who fucked up and went out on intermediates and is going to hit lucky? I think whoever's going to start at the back, you know, is going to have the best time here. I think I'm hemming and hawing. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Do we go for it from here, or do we slow down and go way to the back of the bunch? How much rain is going to come down? I want to go to the back of the bunch. I think the back of the bunch is going to be the place to be. Let this shit dry. Let this shit dry up. Yes, lads. Surely it can't be us leading the way. It can't get any worse. Would it get worse? Would anybody get a lap in at all? It's too late for anyone to go back. The fans went absolutely fucking wild. It's not going to get any better. No one is getting a time in here. This was one of the qualifying sessions I was talking about. I thought it could be fucked up where no one gets a time. So I wonder, is it just what position you are on the track? We maybe should have kept on going. Yes, if no one gets a fucking time, how's it deciding who's on pole? What happens if I come in and change my tyres? Does it start a new lap time for me on the way to the pits? Or that's a new out lap? Right, I don't do anything. I mean, put traction control on all the fucking way. Terrified granny mode. No one's getting the time. Surely. We'll keep going and hope that the rest of them in front of us quit out and realise that they're not going to get finishing a lap, because it's probably going to start me in 10th place now because I'm the 10th car on the track. At one point we were second car on the track as well. No one's getting the time. Look where everyone is on the track. How are they going to work this out, lads? How are they going to work this out? Huh? Opinions in the chat. How are they going to decide who's in pole position here? I hope it's on sexy livery. Whoever looks the sexiest surely will be in the top 5 starting in. Read the damn chat. ASDS, not Hast. Hast DR first. Ooh, it could be. Where were we in this room? He wanted a top 6 or something, didn't he? So that wouldn't be too bad. Right, hold on. It's going away again a wee bit. Oh. Oh. Oh, let's get out of his way. Let's get out of that man's way. There's a big dry line there for you. This would mean we should be starting the race on intermediate tires as well, shouldn't we? Yeah, it's going to go the same way. So we need to start this race on intermediates. Oh ho ho. Mr. Turismo mixing it up for us in the last one. That's the donut section. If you want to do donuts safely. wonder if it is actually going to let them finish. Like, how long will that there keep going for? And if it is going to let them, 63 in the house as well. What a qualifying session. Yes, lads, a good chance of a win in this one, believe it or not. We may start on the intermediates, I reckon. I'm very curious as to see, are they all going to get finished? If they all sell any sort of time at all, then we're basically starting from the back, aren't we? Yeah, everyone's ahead of us. One guy behind us. That could be a good thing though. A bit of rain. Just for extra style points around that corner. What a fucking qualifying session, Mr. Turismo. A wee bit embarrassing. They're all heading round onto the straight now, and it did actually come back down, like. There's a slightly dry line at the moment. Well, there's no countdown that started yet or anything, so it looks like they are going to get home, because you usually get a 2 or 3 minute countdown as well. Right. And we're only going to get a few seconds to change the tyres to start on the inters. And I don't see any clouds, so it'll then be a decision as to whether to stay on the inters for the whole race or whether to come in maybe and stick on a set of hards. How much do you lose in the pits? Any of you know what the pit loss is? Oh, this isn't a sign of the way we're going to drive in the race. Can I go out? Right, a load of them have definitely got a lap in. Can I just go out and change my tyres and stuff now? Settings, car settings, enters. Oh, intermediates. Sorted. And there's 2 minutes left. Oh. Well, what has it done? Did it give them all a time? I mean, did they all get home? Yes. Yet they all got home in under 9 minutes. A few of them over 9 minutes. 9 people set a time. So they did. And it put me right at the back. I've had 3 quitters already. A quick check, make sure we're on the right tires. We are, we're on the intermediates. Who knows, who knows? Anything can happen. Hopefully an entertaining one. Get pit at the end of lap 1. All depends on the weather, really, doesn't it? Any of you know what the pit loss is here? I'm assuming everyone's going to be on the intermediates here. It was almost, in fact it was in the full wets at one point, wasn't it? 25 seconds thereabouts, you're reckoning. If it dries up, Damo, do you think it'll be faster overall to stay out without a pit stop, fuel saving and try and do a no stopper? Or will it be quicker to come in and stick a set of hard tyres on? It was the final event of the evening. Qualifying. What fucking qualifying? He didn't even get a qualifying lap in. It was disgraceful. What could go wrong did go wrong. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, and just like that, everything is where it's meant to be for the minute. Fuel mixture number 6. Use hard as soon as you can. Can maybe do 6 laps, especially if you top up with a fuel. You think the hard tires will be that much quicker than the intermediates. I'm not sure here how much grip is going to be at the start. It doesn't even look wet. He revved it. Good luck, gentlemen. Herc is in the house. Hello, Herc. Yeah, all depends on the weather. Hello, Jacob, as well. We'll see what way it goes as we have a flick through. Sound out. Traction control. We'll leave traction control on what? What's it even looking like at the minute? We'll leave it on 1. Oh, and bring that down to 1. And the fuel has been there. Right, we'll bring that back down and let's get the big radar on. Is it starting dry? It's starting bone dry, for fuck's sake. Was it like that in the qualifying as well? A lift and a coast and a cruise and judge it off all the vehicles in front. Oh, come on, man, for fuck's sake. He's a bit angry. He's... Come on, give us it, man, give us it. For fuck's sake. Oh, did he give us it? He did, thank you. Get as much fuel saving done now as we can. What am I doing? Braking? What the fuck was that, man? Thank God. Slammed on the brakes there like it was a big tight corner. Oh, anyone who started on hards might make it back to the pits, you know. Not too many problems. Oh, come on. Fuck's sake, some idiot behind. Fucking just driving through everyone. That was going alright there as well. Right. That was a shame, that was a shame. Would have liked to have seen where we would have worked out there. Oh. Stephen. Oh! That'll do. Six seconds off the win, lads. Turn left on the coast. We should be saving a shitload of fuel here as well. As everyone starts to bunch up. 4 seconds off the lead. That is the lead. Just on up the road. Happily exiting fourth. Just trying to save as much fuel as we can at the moment. Oh, easy, man, easy. Guys behind catching us quick as well. Again, we've got a wee whiff of slipstream. I'm going for a 6th and a bit of a fuel save. A huge bunch forming at the front, and as guys start approaching my arse area, it might be time for me to start wanting to move forward. Look at him, he certainly wants to come here. I want you in front of me, man. You're a fucking weapon of mass destruction, you. Oh, I want him ahead of me. He's scaring the fuck out of me. there as well. He was there as well. Oh! Go on. Not much time lost at all. Right, come on. We have another guy on the arse now as well. I'm just in survival mode at the moment. Right, and no short shift. We're well in the slipstream. Hopefully we'll stay in it. A wee bit of a gap behind him as well. What's going on? What's going on? I'm going to lift off and give it over to him. So I am. I don't want any of it. A nice wee spot on the track with no pressure on the arse area as we lift and coast and cruise. And watch as shit should note I hit the fan. And again, short shifting, no sense going for anything stupid or crazy now at the back of a nice wee bunch here. We'll get as much fuel saving done as we can. I'll lift and a coast. Judge it off everybody else, and they all kind of survived. Oh, I'm in fourth, can you believe that? On the bright side, we'll save some fuel. Right, there's a dry line. So you guys are reckoning in at the end of this here lap and on the hards. I'm assuming there's going to be the advice in the chat. Are you all saying box, box, box for hards? If you think I should pit for hard tires this lap, give us a shout. I could take you places, boy, I could take you places. Awareness coming back on, please. I'd like ahead of him, I'd like ahead of him. Oh, I'd love ahead of him. I've more pace than you, man. Don't go off the dry line. Wait, is it saying wait? In case there's more rain. Oh, we're losing a shitload of time. The man Hazel behind us has joined a bunch, and R2, he's brought an R2 back. Hopefully we can get him. Oh, one of them died. Come and get him along this straight here. Oh, I've just dropped him from the slip. Come on, good corner. Keep him out of it. Right, 9 seconds off the lead, lap 3 of the race. A quick flick through. We've got traction control on 1. Let's take that off now and be brave. Brake balance. It's dry enough now, like for hards, but even just getting out of the pit lane would be pretty fucking tough. Did anyone else come into the pits? Yes, people are into the pits, so that's good. That means I'm not doing what Jusins are doing. Into the pits they came. Could they keep it on the dry line? Oh, stop it, stop it. What do we reckon? Have we done the wrong move? I'm losing a shitload of time till I'm on this lap. Stephen, what are you doing, man? Uptick, drive the thing. We're not far off being able to do a no stopper as well, like a shitload of fuel saving. Depends how much time you're all going to be making on us out on the hards. Holding the guy behind at the moment, but he might have stayed out on the enters along with me. 3.3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3 laps left, right? We're going into fuel saving mode. Think I can no stop this for the win? Or are they all just going to hunt me down on dry tires at the end? 9 seconds we've got at the minute, but I don't think he's on the same tires. There's a big gap in the field. You'll need to pit for fresh tires, you think? I think if we're coming in then, I think we've probably made the wrong decision. I think we should have been in a lap earlier. Need to hope them ones who pitted in have made a bit of a mistake on the right lap on the hards. A wee part of me wants to stay out and try and no stop this. I know the tires are going to be in a bad way. Oh, I need to make up my mind. Right, I'm going to keep on short shifting and staying in fuel saving mode. Reach you at the radar. Right, that's a different guy behind us now. That's a different guy behind us. Racing back there or something. The tires are going to be all red, like are they just not drivable when they're all red? Oh, I need to make up my mind. I'm a bit scared of losing the back end with the tires. I'm feeling like we're dropping down, like so we are, but 3 laps on a set of hard tires. Pushing box. Yes, I'm feeling that myself. I'm feeling like it's time to go, especially because we got a wee bit of a gap. Them boys are racing. It's still quite damp, like just that one wee patch around that we're going through. But my tires are fucked anyway, so I need to come in. Right, lads. Quick as you can, lads. Hard tires. A wee splash. I'll take a wee splash. Not much now, just a wee splash. In with 16.5 seconds of a lead. How much? How far down the field did we drop? How wet was the pit lane? That's all I want. Go. The pit lane looks fucking soaking. It looks soaking. Ah! Come on, man. Oh, come on. For fuck's sake, man. Did I do all that and not pick up a pit lane penalty? I done all that without picking up a pit lane penalty. For fuck's sake. This shit's hit the fan. Just Bob. We're still in third. Right, come on. Try and get a bit of heat into the tires. Right, 24 seconds. We're not getting that, but we've a bottle of bubbly at the moment. We can get a bit of heat into the tyres and get heading in the appropriate direction again. Oh, stop it, stop it! You're killing me, man. Well, I just cleaned the bloody tyres up. 2 coming back for a piece of us. Look, that was a shame, that was a shame. I think the win was available there, lads. Stop it, man. Oh, Stephen! My God, man! Oh no, I'm sorry. I'll get the fuck out of your way ASAP. Sorry, man. Talk about shit hitting the fan. Right, and still a big race left to go. He's driving like he's on intermediates. Give it up. Give us that racing line for fuck's sake. Oh, right, come on. Drive away from it, man. bubbly available. I think that's all. 31 seconds off the lead. It's a bloody shame. How much time we lost during the way of the bloody pits, and then we dropped a wee wheel and did that shit. My goodness. Come on, right direction. Come on, come on. Right, come on, get the tires cleaned up, man. Still 2 big laps left to go. Leave the curbs alone, man. I don't think there's anything else for us now. Only 5th. That mistake as we have Cheerio to the bubbly. Just a wee splash of rain, you know, would liven things up, wouldn't it? Right, what do we need to know? Two laps of fuel left, so a wee bit of fuel saving needs done. 40 seconds off the lead. I'd love to see him coming into the pitch. You know, 64 now as well. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Apologies for missing everything in the chat. It's not a good combo. Right, so we need to continue the fuel save. Seven and a half seconds for 4th. For the amount of shit that has hit the fan for us in this one, and still to be in 5th, it isn't too bad. A lot more left in it for us though. mistake Gary's gave us near 2 seconds. He's a big set of 30 tires. Come on, back into your flow or out of the fucking way. Oh my goodness. Need to get back, excuse me. Go, go, go. Come on, run away from him while he's got 30 tires. And that's it. Unless a bit of shit hits the fan, I think we would have been up there in with a chance of more without that exit of the pits. Although it is the North's life, a wee splash of rain on the last lap and anything could happen. Right, one to go. What's our fuel like? Oh, oh, we're in trouble. Oh dear. That fuel's not looking the best, is it? 0.8. Probably going to be down to 0.6 for the time. Started up, we do have 15 seconds like to bring home fourth. Should do the job. We'll have a lift and a coast and a freewheel. This is all absolutely no fuel used whatsoever. Look at that. Right. 0.7 we'll say. A lift and a coast and a cruise. That was a shame. It would have been interesting. Without that amount of time lost, no idea how much time we lost on the way to the pits. But then trying to clean up the tyres and making more mistakes and stuff. If we had survived that exit of the pit lane and around a few turns, I would have been curious to see as to whereabouts we would have been there. Car behind is coming back. He's took 4 seconds off us so far, but we're hopefully getting the fuel under control, so when he does get close we can rev it out a wee bit. And to be quite honest, who almost wants a bottle of bubbly? I know I don't. I would rather have myself a top 5, baby. Hello Lemon, nice to see you man. Thanks very much for hopping in. Hello John and all, Shane's in the house. Hello Luna, nice to see you guys. Apologies for missing the chat. Hopefully you have put your feet up and poured yourselves a beverage. Hell, some of you have probably even rolled yourselves a fat one, which is what I shall be doing once bringing this stuff home. He's took another load of time out of us. If we let him take another chunk out like that there around the next few corners, he will start actually thinking to himself, you know, I can catch him. So we don't want him starting to think like that. 0.4, holy shit, that's starting to scare me already. 0.4. Maybe I take a mix 2. My goodness, we've a hell of a fucking... a lot left to go. 0.3, oh for fuck's sake. Panic mode. Not a good time to go into panic mode here on the way up this hill. He'll take 2 or 3 seconds out of me here. We may take a 6th as well. We're gonna run out, aren't we? How bad is it gonna be? Was there any way to get this car home with this amount of fuel? We're still on 0.3. He is coming at us quickly, but if we can get the fuel under control, we might be able to fight for it at the end and then not take it, because it's almost a battle of bubbly. He's got us down to 3, we're down to 0.2. We're not getting home, sure we're not, lads. That stuff's not happening. Next 6. A left and a coast and a cruise. Again, I don't even think we're getting close to getting home. There's the car behind. It's all over us now. Is he on his own? He is on his own. Rain? What? What? On hard tires? Is the wind available? Is the wind available? For some rain on the last lap? Ha 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 ha, you fool! Terrified granny mode, we're a minute behind. Don't need to be that scared, Stephen. And you end up coming back out of your shaker. On the edge, we're down to 0.1, so we are, and he's got a whiff as well. Is 0.1 getting me home, lads? I don't know. A wee bit of a wiggle. Oh, he wants the slipstream bad, he's coming back. Come on. Who's almost going to get a bottle of bubbly? We're still on 0.1, I can't go into any more mix. And he goes for the move. It would be lovely to see him run out of fuel. Can I take all of that now? Did he run out? Did he run out? No, he didn't run out. That poor fella almost got a bottle of bubbly. Top 5, somebody ate the barbecue. I was ashamed. That exit of the pit lane. A bit of excitement in the last one. That was enjoyable. 70 in the house as well, chilling out with us. Thank you very much for hopping in, lads. A long ass race. 3 enjoyable ones though. The rain definitely mixes it up. Thank you, thank you. Well done, Bob, Jagermeister, and Mr. Leith. Sunshine. A shot for the winners. Although there's only one winner, there's no winners. Right, smoke time. They were enjoyable. It's definitely, it's not. They're hard for a stream. I mean, to keep an exciting flow in the stream. A big long race there. I'm basically not with you at all the whole race, because that's a full focus. A race on Monza for an hour, you maybe get to read a wee bit of chat, but yeah, enjoyable. But the stream isn't as enjoyable. The racing a wee bit more enjoyable, but not as fun as a good daily race. I mean, a small gap in between. But we'll save that replay and actually have a nosy, because something went wrong at the start as well, didn't it? Or was it the last race I was thinking of? When you do these races in the rain, there's sometimes you finish the race and you think you've done 4 fucking races. That much shit happened. Tropa. I can't say no. The guy. 91 likes as well. Thank you very much, guys. I was glad Mr. Apex handed that over to me. There, I was shaking himself. I was about to back out of it myself. We got a punt or something at some point, I think, unless that was in the previous race. And again, not really. I didn't really have any interest in trying to stay close to them here. I was just trying to fuel save as much as we could, because they're not really going anywhere fast, all bunched up like that, are they? They're very enjoyable, the races with the rain. I have to say. I know I'm pretty shit in it, or I have been, but I'm definitely improving a wee bit, and they're a lot of fun. Right, so I'll stay on board with just whoever's behind yourselves and see what happened. Was it creative mind? As we make the move on Trooper. Oh, he wants a piece of Trooper as well. Oh my goodness. Look at that, like that's okay, that's awful. That's full takeout. Shit, that. Creative mind. Have to keep an eye on him. He's a dirty animal. There was no intentions of doing anything other than just punt people off the track there. 2 for 1. No, it was going pretty good. 4's up till then. Well done, Mr. Turismo. I lost way more than 4 fucking seconds, like, but well done. Yeah, he's definitely one to try and remember. I'll be afraid of him. Right, did we end up back ahead of him? Was that penalty? Or where was he? It wasn't him. It wasn't him, so no, the 4-second penalty, yeah. He lost more than 4 seconds, that's him in front of us now. As we went terrified granny mode and people started to die. And I stayed out. Is this the right race? Yes, I'm on intermediates. And just like that, it was all going so well that day. Excuse me. As your leader was creating a bunch at the front of the pack. Oh yes, this was fucking fabulous. I can remember I was feeling outstanding at this point. I was half favourite for the win at the back of a wee queue. It was going nowhere fast, short shifting, saving a shitload of fuel. At the minute, the bookies would not have accepted a bet on me to win this race. So they'd have been like, no more bets available. Sinister stopped smoking 1,107 days ago, and you still can't see a smoke watching me. I was smoking. Sorry, man. Apologies. I hate that myself when I'm sitting at home and I do a stream, and all of a sudden everyone's fucking magical in the stream, talking about all sorts of flavours. How is Cheats still coming back in? I think if they're just other accounts. So that, what is it he's saying? He's not saying the same shit again, is he? You laughed more at the pit exit. I know the pit exit. I wasn't. It fucking snapped quickly, didn't it? It snapped quickly. I didn't. I was afraid, like. I was definitely afraid, but I didn't think it was gonna go like that. But I'll tell you what, I professionally got no pit lane penalty. I spun around twice, I believe, at least twice, and still kept it between the lines. No penalty. Cheats out of control. Our people wanted him banned, man. He's in the chat fucking trying to promote that old dickhead on his channel. I couldn't wait to get him ahead of me as well. He was scaring the fuck out of me right here. I wanted to hand it over to him like immediately. Look at him, he's fucking hungry. No wonder he's hungry. He's got a boy on his ass area. Pretty fucking hungry as well. Oh ho ho ho! Dirty, like aggressive as fuck, but on the exit, no need to, to push right off the track on the exit. Creative mind, definitely scares me a tad. Oh John, don't tell me you're a fan of him as well. I hope he can get something done about it, to be honest, man. Only promoting hate. And not showing his own driving here, like, you know what I mean? You can be guaranteed he's on track taking people out all the time, more likely. And it was all going fantastically well at the moment. I handed it over to him. Oh, how beautiful of a sight was that. Hello AFC, nice to see you, man. No, he mixes the pot too much. That's what he does. It was always going to happen one day. It's a shame too. Fuck's sake. No, after hopefully he'll learn his lesson, and when he's in Jerry's streams playing darts, he'll not end up banned in there as well, or in fucking Craig's. Hopefully he'll definitely learn his lesson. Anyone supporting that our channel, like, is anyone stating in words that you're a supporter of that, no matter what you think of Key, whether you agree with what whether you hate Key and don't like him at all. I mean, supporting anything that your man does in terms of making comments or anything in his streams and stuff. And I don't know, that shit's not good, lads. That shit's just fucking haters on the internet. I would love to see your man live streaming. Let's get your face on YouTube to the world. Show us who you really are. You're good at making your silly videos, okay? Let's get your own pic on screen for all of us to look at. See how your driving is. Because you can be assured it's piss poor. If he gets angry enough to make a whole YouTube channel like that, you can be sure when he's in his game playing, he'll be screaming and shouting, punching pillows. Hello CC, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Hopefully you have had a nice day. The weather we've been getting has been fucking great, hasn't it? I started wanting past him. I had more speed than him. And we ended up, we did get by him, didn't we? We got worried, he made a mistake. Where did he make a mistake? Was it here? No. Oh, right, we got Pam there. You can't help yourself, you had to whip him out. Yes, well, this is a safe space, man. This is a safe space. If any of the rest of you are feeling a wee bit claustrophobic, feel free to whip the balls out, like CC in the chat. It is quite relaxing, I believe. In fact, hold on. Yeah, I don't know relaxation. There you go. So the only thing left to see is our stupid exit from the pit lane where it all went wrong. As we stayed out, let's do one more lap into the pits we came. Get ready for the best pit exit that you've ever seen in your life. How we didn't get a penalty, I don't know. Legal? Between the lines? Huh? A shotgun exit. So we've done that, and there must be more. All sorts of time being lost now because we're scared. Yes, Bob. And the tires still aren't clean. We end up making more mistakes, don't we? So we've made a mistake there. Oh, big ass mistake as well. Is that where I got my penalty from then? I got a shortcut penalty because it shaded. A magical pit exit, yes. just stepped out immediately. That's a shame. There was definitely bubbly on there. I don't know if the wind was available or not, but it would have been interesting to see just where we would have came out. Like, where were we there whenever we actually came out? If we had stayed alive. We come out in fourth, like, so we were basically right behind Bob. He was out off the track on up the road, and he wasn't ridiculously far up the road here. Legal between the lines, yes. No penalty. How to exit a pit lane legally on Gran Turismo. With a bit of style, obviously. So did many of you give it a try? I did enjoy myself. What was our points in that last one? Any of you? Not that it matters, like. It still should have been over 200. I think 260 something for the win, and we got 5th. Oh, here, I know what I'll do to chill out. I'll do another one of these. So while I'm just having a waffle, I think this is the last thing to do. There's still missions, but I think this is the final Gran Turismo event. It said just pick your own. It says pick your favourite car and let's go racing. The only rules is 800 pp or less. 219. And I'm hoping I can continue rather than start over. No, race 1. No, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, Mr. Turismo. I was meant to be on race 2. So you have to do all 5 of them in a row. Right, that'll be done at a later point maybe. 65 million. Right, let's splice some cash, eh? Let's go into the used car dealership and pick up stuff that we don't have. We don't have you. Pleasure doing business, mate. I'll be back in a second. No, don't want to use it now. Don't have you. The noise gives it away. A vibrating sim seat. You think it's a vibrating one. I think if you're hearing, I don't know if it's the PlayStation or if it's the PC. A wee fan comes on now and again sometime as well. Night night, Damo. Have a good one, man. Enjoy your evening. I couldn't find the extra books the other day when I was doing this either, lads. Can any of you direct me to where the extra books are? Or extra menus? Sorry. I couldn't find them the other day. I was doing them. I bought a whole pile of cars. I completed a whole load of them, but they were still in the cafe. I went to the cafe and they weren't fucking there. They weren't an option anymore. I'll check again after I clean out this used car dealership. Thank you very much. How many more is there here to get? Oh, I need him. As we come to the end, our last car available in the used car dealership. What a bit of business he got from ourselves there. He'll be over the fucking moon. Right, let's go now and see if they've come back in the calf, because that's where I went to look for them, and there was only menus. There wasn't the extra menus. Look, see, they're not there. This is where they used to be. It used to say menu books, or extra menus, and they're not there anymore. And all of them were not completed. Any of yous, an explanation for this freaky shit that has just went on? Is this like this smart AI taking over the world that they've all been talking about? It's not there anymore. It was there one day for me as I was doing it. I completed a shitload of them. You clicked into it and there was a big list, and they added anything that I didn't have. There were still 5 or 6 of them left to do. Cars weren't available to buy. And when you click in the menu books, that's the one. It's in progress. Strange. Glitched maybe. It's there on your game right now. Yeah. It was there in mine. Like, I was bored one day and I went through buying a whole pile of cars and completing 6 or 7 of them. And I've had the game all night twice and they're not there, so it doesn't look like the glitch is going to fix itself. The oil's bad on the poor car, so it is. Oh well, I'm gonna get myself off to bed and watch. I'll probably have a wee nosy on other people's streams and see how their races went. If you know how to put the PS5 in safe mode, rebuild your database, Scotty. I don't know how to do that. Not that I'm that worried anyway. I'm sure it'll be on. I'll have to check on my main account and see if it's glitched out on my main account as well. I'm sure if it is, it's only offline shit anyway. Yes, it's been a pleasure as always, guys. Thank you very much for chilling out with me this evening. If you haven't hit the like button, have a wee think about that for us. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'm not sure. I'll be back on Saturday. We'll be back on Saturday and we'll give Sardinia a wee try on Saturday. But the daily races this week are not making me want to play the game at all. Not with nice weather and stuff. So a good chance I'll not see you now until Saturday. Take care. Enjoy yourselves. Been a pleasure as always. As Mr. Schwarzenegger keeps telling us. Hasta la vista, baby, and I'll be back.